Rough. Merry Christmas. What's going on? What is happening out there? It's been too long. It's been too long. I swear I worked like 2 weeks straight leading up to Christmas. I'm the goddamn Grinch now. I'm so over Christmas. It's kind of saddening that my work starts setting up Christmas shit in September, basically. So by the time Christmas actually gets here, I'm just so done with it. I'm just like, yeah, that's good. Cool. I'm glad it's over. But no, I like the vibes of Christmas still. Are you ready, Ruff? I got a new cam. Are you ready to see the 4K Suzz Jeep and Jake? Oh my god. It's so high. I'm blushing. It's too high quality. You can see every granule of my being. All right, we gotta hide that. We gotta hide that instantly. See, I feel like this seemed too small right there. Seems kind of small. But yeah, I got a Insta 360 2C something something. I need to like look at it on Twitch to know if it's too small, because in my OBS it looks small, but it might just be because my OBS preview window is pretty small. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that seems pretty good. Like, you can definitely see it, so I think it's pretty good. Pretty decent. My other thing is, I'm wondering if the music's still working. It seems like it, yeah. So I am still live streaming to YouTube. Giving that a go. Giving that an honest go. Might as well. Got the multi-stream going. Might have been a little bit too much. Gotta turn this banger up. Oh, now where did a gooby put his controller? Oh, and I just thought of something. This light. I can't have this light on if I plug in my controller. I gotta plug my controller in somewhere else. I gotta find the freaking thing first. Also, I got a haircut. I wonder if that's long enough. Yeah, seems like it. Plugged it into the top of my computer. Ooh, also, this cam has like auto framing, so if I think if I come like way back here, it should I thought it did. Maybe I turned it off somehow. Let me see here. Oh no, it's doing it. Okay. It's weird how it took a second there. Oh. I've recently been playing this game not modded. I think it makes it a little more fun when you know everyone's on the same the same level, so to speak. Just join the most popular non-modded server. Because then, like, when you're you know, going up a mountainside or whatever, you know the person next to you isn't got an advantage. If that makes sense. Why can't I? What's going on? I can't hear the game. What's going on there? What is happening? Why? It is at 50% volume, but I should be able to hear it a little bit still. There's just no audio from the game at all. It's very strange. Check my settings, I guess. Oh, flashbang! Oh my goodness. What is going on? Oh, it went to my fucking controller. It's so stupid. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Oh, my mother is texting me. I need to put my phone on silent. That scared the fuck out of me. That's another reason I hate Christmas, is the, obligation to send everyone Merry Christmases. Or, like, gifts and stuff. I'm very bad about doing that. I can't believe my controller just, like, takes over. It's like, oh, we're just gonna switch the whole audio setup you got going. Oh, even... Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Lovely. Even my freaking mic input got switched on the... Like, what? What are you doing, Sony? Like... No. Stop. Stop doing that. Bad. Very bad. Alright, one sec. Gotta send my mama my Christmas. Alright. I'm pretty sure I stopped getting distracted here. Pretty sure I muted it. Alright, back to some tunes. We should have game volume now. Seems like a good volume. Perhaps. Oh. Perhaps not. Okay, that was just me talking. Okay. That's what I don't like about the Go XLR, is it mixes my voice with the game audio and all that into one mix, and you can't see... You can't differentiate them sometimes, right? Because it's all in the same audio mixing bar or whatever. Because it all comes out of the Go XLR, all the channels in the Go XLR go into one broadcast stream mix or whatever. I'm sure there's ways you could avoid that, like you could probably set it up somehow else that it doesn't do that, but I don't care enough to mess with it that much. It seemed like it wanted you to use the stream mix, right? Like the broadcast stream mix thing, whatever, and then like through its application you route all your audio or whatever. It works, and it works for my purposes of having music, and basically I just route the music out of the stream mix. Stream mix goes to the stream. Music goes to the other VOD track, right? Blech. I don't like the roads in this game. I think the roads in this game are too early. I don't know, like, the transition from road to snow just feels bad a lot of the time. Like, or vice versa, right? When you go from snow to the road, it feels like breaks my immersion pretty hard, you know? If that makes sense. Because, like, look at that. Like, that's just... What was that? Like, this is not how it reacts, right? Like, as soon as you touch that snow, you're gonna sink in, and it's gonna grab you, and you're not gonna flip over like that. It's like... I don't know. Like, maybe sometimes, but... It feels too aggressive, the way it flips you, or whatever, you know? Given that was a pretty bad entrance, but... I can't see nothing. Gotta go first person. Only way to get through these real dense trees I find without being blinded by all the bush. Yeah, I'm so sad right now, honestly, that we don't have any snow. So sad. Big, large sad. Damn it. I was trying to avoid that tree. So I did a circle and then hit the tree still. Don't always pan out the way you want when you're sledding. That's for sure. Ooh. Oh-wee. Got a little bit too much air there. I always accidentally reset the snow when I go to change views. It's like the opposite. It's like right on the D-pad is change view, left on the D-pad is reset snow. I should really change it to like up or something. Make me hit it less often. Ooh, that was a good line. Wish I had got right up there though. That would have been nice. Just yeah, right up to the top, but you always get that right. Oh yeah, we're not clearing that tree. Going right into it. Yeah, now we're cooked. Maybe. Now we're cooked. I feel like also, like, given I ride an older sled, so my sled's naturally less tippy, but even with the newer sleds, I feel like they made them a little too tippy in this. Feels like sometimes they just roll the fuck over and don't, like, usually you would, when you start rolling like that, the snow's gonna catch you, right? Like, you're gonna, like, panel out, so to speak. Like, there's one term for it where you kind of, you lay the sled on its side, essentially, and the snow is gonna cradle the side of the sled and not allow it to roll any further, right? But in this, sometimes it feels like it doesn't quite catch enough, right? The snow doesn't have enough grab And like right there, for example, I just instantly sink to the bottom of this snow. Like it's just so powdery or just so soft that like, you know, real snow would have layers to it. Like the first few feet maybe, depending on when it fell, right? And how it fell. And like the time between snowfalls, typically you would have like you know, like a base layer, right? That's gonna actually support your sled up above the snow, like way before this. Like this isn't, you know, like sure, if it just dumped 4 feet of powder, this would be a scenario, but typically it's not, you know, the case. So I guess like the snow conditions in this, I guess, are somewhat unrealistic still, but I feel like they got the sled handling down really good. Like for the most part, it feels really good. I do wish, like I find it hard to pay attention to the skis. Like I usually just lean. But like the skis definitely help you do more precise movements when you're trying to do stuff like that, but I don't know. I'm sure it's a pain in the neck to try to develop something like this, right? With accurate snow physics, there's just so much to it, really, when you start getting into the intricacies of different snow packs and different machines and different track lengths, different track lug heights, different, you know, so many factors. Freaking like your spring compression rate, like, you know, things that most people that ride would never even think once about. Or even, you know, better yet, someone that doesn't ride and just plays this game and wants to have fun, like, they're not thinking about any of this stuff. Come on, come on. Meh, meh. Maybe we should play some Half Sword. That sounds kind of fun. The Half Sword demo got kind of updated a bit. I don't know when, but they added like a kind of a gauntlet mode. Oh yeah, big pull. Right when you think you're not gonna make it up any further, and then the sled just keeps going. It's like, all right then. We almost made it to the top. So close. I think if I get a run around this side, maybe. Looks like there's a little chute right there. Might make it up. Oh, if these bumps wouldn't freaking wreck me. Just end my whole existence. Sheesh. We did it. Do we try to get up there? Seems like probably not gonna happen, but that's a cliff, so... Once you get into cliff terrain, you don't have a lot of traction, you see. Once the snow's gone. I see a line, though, that might work. Oh, if I could not get bogged. Classic overcorrections, you know? Don't mind me, just out here overcorrecting and everything. We need to go this way. I'm gonna fall off the mountain if I'm not careful. The power of the 165 track. Oh. And we're bogged. We're done. We're done. Onion rings. Ain't no coming back from that. I don't think we're gonna get enough speed here to go up. Yeah, because then you get the little fall. Little fall wrecks you. Maybe if we had started like over here, kinda, might have been all right. I don't think so though. Still, gotta reset the snow. Yeah, just not enough momentum. We should set a marker right here and then hit this big giant jump. Blow. Need more speed. That's another thing I find, like, when the sled does that and you're still hanging on, it's like, yeah, it would just be a crash at that point, I think. Dang. Made it farther than I thought it would on that run, honestly. Not a lot of build-up. I hear others. There they are. Oh, he crashed. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he's going. How far will he make it? Dang, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, I gotta try that now. I can steer my sled the direction I want, that is. Oh, that ruined me. That just ruined me. That jump right there ruined me. Oh, I hate it. He took like the perfect route around the little hump. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, I figure we rip around for like an hour, and then let's see, we're playing like some farm sim or something. I don't know. I don't really know yet. Get it up to some sort of shenanigans. Oh, too much throttle. Way too much throttle. I want to try to get another run up on that line. It's a nice line. You go down a little further though, I think. Get some more momentum built up. I think like right here where I started last time was pretty good. Oh, almost got a nice whip there. And then I got stuck. Oh, he made it to the top. It's pretty cool. Get it, brother? Hell yeah. Like everyone's rocking the Christmas hat. Hell yeah. It's good stuff. Yee-hoo! Almost looks like we go right up that. Almost. Really close. I just kind of messed up the line. I got too much speed, honestly, initially, and I hit that like a jump again. You don't want to go hitting stuff like a jump when you're going hill climb. You want to be on planted, you know? Traction, speed, momentum, control. All those nice, lovely things that I don't possess on a sled. Let's get some of these tracks out of the way. That might help. Or not. Or not. Okay, yep, okay. I'll go fuck myself. Yes. It's a lot narrower up here than I had anticipated. I won't lie to you. Hold the sled to the top here. Claim victory. Yes. Definitely rode all the way to right here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at that cliff right there. That's gnarly. That'd be kind of a sick line, honestly, if you hit this, jumped this ridge, and then fell into that valley and landed somehow without dying. But I don't see any landing, really. That's a good angle. Like, maybe if you kind of hit that cliff right there as, like a double jump, right? You kind of, like, jumped off that then. But then, like, down there, it's just a flat landing. Like, you're just gonna die. I wonder, if anyone's made it up there with a stock, non-modded sled. Probably. Like, they probably rode that one little strip of snow to the top, I bet. That'd be really tough. Pretty game. Gotta say, like, they really, really captured the beauty of the mountains well, I find, in this. I could just stare at this for a while, like, it's nice. Turn the sled off. Oh, how do you... I think there's a way to turn the sled off. That's reverse. That's camera mode. Let's hop over. Oh, I thought there was a way. Oh, that just resets you. Not ideal. I was like... Where was I? I don't even know where the frick I was. Oh, there I was. That's kind of nice. You can just, like, place markers wherever you want on the map. It's pretty nice. I think these markers outside the bounds are back when I was modding, and the game was still early in development, and, like, you were able to just go out of the bounds if you glitched it hard enough. You probably still do that, I bet. But there's really nothing out of bounds that is worthwhile, you know? I find it funny how everyone's, like, always, like, it seems like everyone always somewhat congregates in the same area on these servers. Yeah, I think we ought to get a little safety in on this magnificent view. I think that's in order. Oh, let's see here. Yes, let's get some tunes playing for the safety. I've listened to enough of this playlist recently. Okay, one more song. One more song on this playlist, because this is a good song. All right. Oh, nice. You got the Christmas hat on. My guy. Ideal. Hugs, Fubi. Merry Christmas, Fubi. And hello. I have a new cam. It's a fancy cam with fancier cam than my old cam. See every pixel of my being. Also check this out. If I roll way back over here, right? I don't know if it does it. I think I need to turn on like smart frame. I don't like the smart framing though, because it kind of like jumps all over the place really bad. Let's check it out though. Let's see here. See if I do this and then. Maybe it's just because I turned it on while it was in this. I don't know. I don't know if it a 5 consecutive stream watch thing. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot considering I've streamed like so erratically, especially. It's a ton. That's absolutely massive. Maybe the auto framing only does it. I am not sure. I think I have to have it on this. It's still not. There we go. Sure, let's try that. I feel like it's a little distracting. Personally. Could be. But there's like auto framing on this camera, so I can set it to like, if I roll over here, you know? Like, if I roll back over here, you know, it's like, it's kind of cool, kind of Star Trek-esque, you know? It's kind of neat. But I find it kind of like, kind of wobbles a lot, you know? If I just kind of move a little bit, it's like doing all sorts of stuff, but maybe not. Maybe it's alright. I think I'm already zoomed in, like, at its max, and then the more I lean back, the more it's gonna, like, zoom in a lot. I don't know. Y'all are the viewers, so you can decide if you want that on or not, honestly. It doesn't affect me none. You guys are the one that sees it. We'll have to have a vote, and I'll have to keep count of who votes what. I imagine most people probably just don't care. Like, it's probably minimal that it affects, like, you know, the stream. Just like a little bit of a moving camera. It's kind of cool, though, also. It's quite cool. It's like, holy crap, how did I land that? That guy just tanked that to his knees. That was, like, such a flat landing. That was even, like, a upward degree landing. It's quite the fall. That would hurt. I mean, it was quite powdery. All I want for Christmas, Fubi, is a white Christmas. And sadly, I didn't get that this year. There is no snow here. And any snow we did get, it all blew away in our windstorms. A very sad boy because of it. Very sad. Yeah, I figure I'm gonna play this for a little bit today, just getting, you know, a little bit of free roaming out of the way. Maybe another 30 minutes or so of this, you know, maybe an hour. And then, might play some, like, farm sim or something. I don't really know what I'm gonna get up to today. I'm seeing if my brother wanted to play any games. All he's doing lately is escaping, though. Tell my brother I'm on YouTube now as well, because he was saying he hates all the Twitch ads. That's why I'm on YouTube now. We being racist about White Christmas? No. I don't, you know, I'm not prejudiced against the no snow Christmas. Well, maybe a little bit, but like not in that hateful manner, you know? No. We're just like, we just prefer the snowy Christmas, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, no snow Christmas, it's got its perks, it's got its benefits. It's not like I'm complaining that I don't got a shovel or nothing, you know, or snow blow or plow at work. No. That all can stay in the, you know, way over there, you know what I'm saying? That's fine. That's good. Fubi have snowy Christmas, but Fubi have no snow machine. You see, and that's where you're messing up. If you had snow machine, snowy Christmas would be fun. You'd be out here doing this. And that is why Jake am sad, no snowy Christmas. Because Jake's snow machine been sitting 2 years. No snow. I'd argue this winter has been even worse than last year's winter, which is amazing, because last year's winter sucked as far as snow goes. Roads am slippery. Yeah, our roads were slippery maybe like in November, right? Back in November, and you know, a little bit in October. We had some like freezing rain stuff going on, and we had a little snow earlier in the year, but as soon as these big windstorms hit us in December, all of our snow just blew away. And that's another big reason why I wasn't streaming at all, was because, I mean, we had 80-mile-an-hour winds with like, you know, 80-mile-an-hour gusts up to like 100-mile-an-hour gusts through here. It was bad. Like we lost power for a whole weekend, and then like the next weekend we lost it intermittently, and it just really put a dampener on my want to stream, you know? Having to deal with all that, running the generator and internet going out, and I was gaming on a hotspot for a while. So it's not like winter hasn't had its clutches on us still, you know, and now recently it's gotten down to the negatives. It's like -10 Fahrenheit this week here in my town. Not ideal. Not ideal. But no snow, but just really dang cold, you know? Bitter cold. That is my limit of wanting to do stuff outside. If it's below -10 Fahrenheit, like, and it was like -11 the one day, and I was feeling that. I was feeling the urge to not want to be outside anymore whatsoever. But that's the thing. It's funny, you know, how the more time you spend somewhere cold, or the colder you spend time in, you know, like the longer you spend in really cold, I guess what I'm getting at is like the more you get used to it, right? With wind chill? No, just -10, no wind chill. 0 wind. The windstorm left. When we had wind chill, it was like -30 out. To -50 with gusts. Yeah, that was not weather you stood out in. That was weather you die in really quick. Not to mention all the debris getting blown around would easily injure you. I mean, at my work, I had plenty of people getting their windows blown out from rocks, gravel, getting blown around. We were essentially in a winter hurricane. It was consistent 40-mile-an-hour winds with 80 to 100-mile-an-hour gusts. I would argue at my place. It was bad. It was not ideal. Like I thought my house was gonna blow over. Like some of those gusts would hit my house, and it felt like I was like, is this the wind or an earthquake I'm feeling? I'm not sure. Yeah, we actually had at the local airport by me, we had a record 100-mile-an-hour gust. And some of the locals recorded 130. Someone on Facebook said they recorded 131 at their place, wind gust. Which is just short of a tornado force wind. With no tornado. It's just, you know, the way the mountains are, and when the big wind comes through here, it kind of gets all pressed. It gets all funneled into one little valley channel, right? And it makes it very strong. Oh, that would have hurt. I hate that, like, when you get all wonky like that. And it doesn't even out. Like, usually when your sled gets a little wonky like that, I feel like you can just throttle it out. Kind of put some you know, traction on the track, and should, you know, for the most part, not squirrel out like that too bad, but I don't know. I just don't think they've quite figured out the, you know, it's hard to have the sled have weight, but also not, you know, freak out like that, or not bog down too much when you're going up a hill. Then there's a fine line, I'm sure, when you're developing this game. It's probably annoying. What state do I live in? I live in Alaska. South Central Alaska, like where everyone lives in Alaska, basically. There's like one spot where everyone kind of chills. I mean, there's people all over the state, but for the most part, the populace is South Central. Oh boy, we're back in the tree line. Yeah, doesn't take long. Hit a tree. Yeah, honestly, like, some of the states, some of the other states get just as cold as we do, and get just as much as snow as we do. Like, it's, for the most part, pretty mild here in South Central a lot of the time, but then we just have moments of, like, you know, where it gets kind of brutal, definitely. I would say what separates, like, it's just the fact that, like, you can go out not very far from my area and be in the wilderness really quick, right? Like, proper wilderness. You know, you just leave town in the right direction, maybe 20 miles even, right? You get out of town and you start going off in the woods, like, you're proper on your own. You might not even have service, and, yeah, you gotta be prepared to, you know, handle the worst for the most part. But there is also a lot of people in this area, right? So that helps your chances of getting found and helped. And a lot of people are very helpful up here. a lot of people from the Midwest around this area that moved up in the 90s, including my family. There's a big migration up here, you know, around that era, I feel like, of Midwesterns that were kind of sick of living somewhere where it was so, you know, in the Midwest, every single chunk of land has got a Dick, Harry, or Sally on it, you know? Like, all the land is owned. So, it makes it kind of hard to feel, you know, free when you can't drive certain places that much, and you can't, you know, like every back road, it's all got someone on it. Someone's, you know, complaining about something. It's like, you know, too many puppies, you know what I'm saying? There's too many people. And so I feel like a lot of those kind of people that were living in the Midwest to not be around people left, came up here. Because I have met a lot of people from, like, Iowa, Illinois, Montana, you name it, that live up here. You know, but originally we're from those states, like Midwestern or northern states, even. Colorado. Met a number of Coloradans up here. I feel like that's also because of the mountains, right? Like, someone that lives in Colorado experiences how awesome mountains are. And then they're like, well, shit, I want to go to Alaska, and they visit sometime, and they're like, well, I'm just going to live here, because this is great. Whoa, big old switch up. Oh, we got disconnected from the lobby. Wah. That's probably enough sledding anyways. Yeah, they got the Polarises, they got the Lynx now, they got the Skidoo. They just don't have Arctic Cat, which, you know, big L on Arctic Cat for not getting in here. What the hell? What are they doing over there at Arctic Cat? The fact they have all the other big names, but that is, like, kind of weird. Makes you wonder, makes you wonder. I gotta ask my brother how the YouTube looks. He said he's watching. Let's see here. What to play? Yeah, these backgrounds I added to my computer. I've taken these pictures myself from various places. Not all of them are from Alaska, but that one's from Alaska. This one's from Alaska. That was a good hike. I need to go back there really bad. I'm going back there this year. Definitely. That was heckin' gorgeous out there. Like, oh my lord. Definitely need to head back there soon. Well, not soon. Right now it's a frigid, barren wasteland out there, but if it was like in the 30s and we had snow, I'd go snowshoe around. That sounds fun, but I need to get a pair of good snowshoes to put on my sled. Good thing to have. So when you break down in the bunch of snow, you can walk out. I did just get this Transport Fever 2 game. It sounds kind of fun, but at the same time, it sounds like a lot of learning, you know? Oh, yeah, that's in Alaska. That's actually not far from the other shot I took. That's a good shot. I love like the sun coming through the clouds on the mountainside there. Oh, so good. I should just make my desktop my freaking be right back screen. Let's do some heckin' Prison Architect. I was playing a little bit of this recently. Kind of fun. We will have the jolliest of prisons. They're coming out with a second one of these, actually. I was rather surprised to see that. And there's also, like, a bunch of DLC for this that I've never dabbled with. Might be worth looking at. I don't know. It's like a jungle pack where your prisoners are, like, harder to keep alive or whatever. It tried to crash there. The hell? I didn't see your message, Max. I have the YouTube chat popped out. Hello? Is this the right chat? I didn't see your message, though. It's weird. What gives? Yeah, I don't... I even... Huh. Why don't I see... Let me pull the actual stream up, maybe. Oh, now I see it. What the hell, YouTube? Alright, that is not on me. Okay, that is not on me. What the hell? That's kind of annoying, honestly. Look at this. You're here, right? But when I go here, and I had this one popped out, right? There's nothing. You're not here. In my YouTube Studio live streaming page, where it would be most important to put the fuck, you know, put the chat. Like, what? What? Why? I guess I'll just pop this one out. Oh, now I see you. Hello. Yeah, this game's fun, Fubi. I gotta turn my music down because sometimes I gotta get some closed ear butt headphones. Because like my mic will pick up my music through my open-ended headphones and then it'll go to YouTube through the mic. Alright, there we go. We're back. We're back. Yeah, this game am fun. This game am very fun, Fubi. I've actually got quite a bit of hours in this game off stream. I've played this way back before I even ever streamed, I think. Let's see here. How many hours do I have on this game? Somewhere it tells me. Just pull up Steam. Maybe. Yeah, I also have it on ultra low latency mode, Max. So I don't know if maybe it's better than Twitch even, but apparently it's gonna be like really fast, like responsive, you know, like when I tell you something, it's like, you know, right here and now. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm sure there's still a delay. I have 100 hours in this game. Why is it so loud? It looks clearer as well, but I could be crazy. Oh, and see, I have it on the stream too, so people on Twitch can see the chat from YouTube, which I think that might be a TOS thing, but I don't know. I gotta look into that. I don't know if Twitch likes it if you do that. I think it's okay to have it on the screen. Maybe? Yeah, I have this turned down a lot, but it is blasting my eardrums with this music. I think we're just gonna go ahead and turn the music off. I don't know if I can. Alright, well, I guess we'll just, let's create a new prison. Start from scratch, 30k. We'll do a large world. So I don't have any of this, because I think this is like DLC, where you have like the grayed out stuff here. I think it might be DLC to have it like low, medium, high, which is kind of stupid. We'll just do legacy. We're just OG players here. Legacy gangs. We'll do low dynamic reputations, because that can actually really fuck you, basically. Like, these guys with dynamic reputations are crazy masterminds, you know? Like, you don't want them. But we'll do a low, so prisoners starting with a dynamic reputation is extremely low and are gained at a slower rate. Number of legendary prisoners greatly reduced, so it does make it a little easier, right? Oh, that safety earlier wrecked me. Not in a good way. Yeah, we'll have failure conditions. Yeah, forests for extra money. Alright, I think that's good. No, we're not gonna do events. So yeah, there's DLC. So there's Jungle Pack, Undead, and then there's like Gangs DLC pack. And so I think I should get some of this stuff, really. There's like Prisoner Aging. Definitely seems pretty cool. Oh yeah, see the Perfect Storm. That's probably for the weather. Yep. Rat Infestation. Alright, how much is this heckin' DLC? Oh, it's all on sale right now. Oh, it's all actually really cheap. It's like $2. $5 for the gangs. Ooh, the Perfect Storm is $8. Yeesh. Oh my god, there's so many. $8, $8. It's definitely be a bit pricey at the once you have all these. People are like, yeah, this DLC's, yeah. There's like a psych ward one. It's like, people are like, it's hardly worth the $5 just to have the one room. I fucking hate when simulators do this shit. It's so annoying. It's like, I bought the game already, and I'm fine if you want to have a couple DLCs, but 10? 10 DLCs to play the full game? Like, we're getting a little ridiculous here now. Alright, Future Tech Pack. That sounds kind of cool. Why do I gotta enter my birth date? What? Whoa. Yeah, a lot of these just seem not worth it. Like, that doesn't seem worth it. I've seen reviews that are like, meh, meh, you know. Oh, this one's free. The Free for Life, the aging DLC, that's free, so that's a no-brainer. Download that. If you There's the Prison Architect Total Lockdown bundle for all the DLC, $42 on sale, by the way. That's just ridiculous. Like, what are we talking about, guys? Like, the game cost less than that. I'm pretty sure the game was like 30 back in the day. Ay, ay, ay. Let me close the game for now. Okay, let's download that. Alright, it just launched it. Okay, cool. I don't want to launch it. Man, is Steam down again or something? Like, what's going on here? This shit is not working. Okay, this is in my library now. Is it downloaded? I have no clue. We'll just have to find out here soon. Yeah, Steam was like down yesterday. It was really annoying. Alright, let's see here. What's the reviews on the Gangs DLC? Looks like positive. Looks like people are saying it's rather hard. Like, yeah, it just basically seems like most people just get massacred when you do this. I mean, this one definitely has more positive reviews than the other ones, the Gang DLC. But I don't really want to pay $5 to make my game harder. I won't lie. The Perfect Storm one seems nice to have more weather. One of the most disappointing expansions released in any game I've ever played. Okay, well, never mind. Shit. Also perfectly portrays what's wrong in the game industry. Many issues with the expansion itself that could have been avoided by testing the game for 4 to 8 hours. If you do for some reason decide to buy this content, then be ready for non-stop event spamming, kitchen fires, landslides, rats, radio show hosts. Oh yeah, that sounds really annoying. It actually sucks. I recommend disabling this DLC if you've already bought it. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, I feel like they've really ruined this game with the fact of mediocre DLC expansions and the whole like simulator trope of they've fallen into the simulator trope of like release, one little patch worth of content and then charge $5 for it. I feel like that's a bit of a shame, Second chances. And if you got these off sale, they're like $6. So you're paying like $60 probably extra on top of buying the game. So like you're at like $100 for this little silly prison simulator game. Oh, that makes sense. It's Paradox. Isn't that the same company that does City Skylines actually? Paradox? Am I crazy? That's the publisher. Yeah, see, they're coming out with Prison Architect 2 at some point. Should be interesting, hopefully. Hopefully they don't fall down the same rabbit hole of releasing 10 bajillion DLCs that all suck and charge you $5 for each one. I don't like the graphics, I'll say that much. Looks like they went a 3D approach. This looks interesting, intriguing. Yeah, I don't know, that could be good, but I don't really like the 3D. I'm not gonna lie. Double 11. They did Minecraft Dungeons? What? I did not know that. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Wait, what? Red Dead Redemption? Huh? Yeah, Double 11. They worked on Red Dead Redemption. Like what? Now they're making Prison Architect. That is quite the leap of different types of games. That's interesting. I wonder if they just worked on the PC release or what that is. Like that's something. Of course, they have like a bajillion DLCs for Minecraft Dungeons as well. I'm seeing a recurring pattern here. This looks kind of cool. All right, yeah, I no longer care, and we're just gonna play the game. I got that one free DLC, so. It just, I don't know. A lot of those DLCs just seem kind of freaking meh. I feel like you don't need them to enjoy this game. All right, so we're going large. Like I don't know. I just don't mind the legacy systems. I think they work just fine the way they are. Hello, Ruff. Hello. All right, we're not going to do buildings or lakes because I don't like doing that. Warden mode, no. Events, no. Sure, spring starting time. Large world, 30k to start. Looks pretty good. Oh, and then we can enable the prisoner aging. So this enables, it will allow your prisoners to physically age as the years passes, and they become less energetic and weaker compared to their youth. I like that. That's good stuff. That's like, that sounds like an actually good content update, and they made that free. So that's noted. That like the one that I actually cared to get was free. That's cool. I like that. Not bad. Well played. Well played. I think this one could be good as well, maybe, but everyone was saying it sucked on the reviews, so this one also everyone was saying it sucked. I didn't look at this one. Cleared for transfer. There's just so many of them, and it makes it overwhelming and convoluted. That's the main thing that irks me. It's like there's so many options now on top of just like, let me just play the game, you know? Let me just get in and just play it. Even for someone that has 100 hours in this, I'm just like, we got too much going on here, man. We're gonna do a medium security prison. Desert uniforms. You have different wardens too that do different things. I've always done the base warden, like always. I'm lame like that, I guess. You can even change what dog you have. Oh, these are all DLC now. Shepherd. A Doge? A Dodge? What's the sausages looking dog out there? You can just have all dogs. No randomize. Oh, I like that. Okay. Let's go with that. Oh, so you can enable temperature without the... I never realized that. Enables needs for your guards may require food, rest, and other comforts in order to do their jobs properly. That sounds difficult. I also never realized that. Enables more escape options for prisoners. They will now attempt to climb over your walls when trying to escape. That sounds terrible. We gotta try some of these other options sometime. You can do it so all the stuff's already researched. Alright, so we're doing large world, 30k start, default plot type, legacy, weather intensity, spring starting season, legacy gangs, low dynamic reputations, fog of war will be on, failure conditions are on, generate forests are on, everything else is off. Prisoner aging's on. Alright, first thing you want to do is pause this bad mamba jamba. You know, you got your workers, they're already on the way. It starts you off with 8 workers. You got your prisoners thing here. Can't see it yet. I don't have a warden yet. Need to hire him. The longer we go without a warden, the better, in my opinion, because the warden will cost you money. So, like, right here you can see the wages for the warden's $200 per day, and it costs $1,000 to put them down. So if we can just not get a warden yet, that's actually better while we're building our prison. Then the first thing I usually do is get the grants to get some more money started with. So if we do a basic detention center and if we get an administration center going, it's going to give us some monies, like 40k it looks like, and it gives us some right to begin with, an advanced loan, an advanced grant, and then usually what I do then is I like to get the delivery space a little bigger because they always run out of delivery space. So typically I'll just kind of incorporate the garbage and then I'll like make it a little further back and then just put the garbage on the other side of the road. Kind of like this. You know what I'm saying? I think that's pretty ideal. And then I've been trying to mess around with I want to do concrete. I've been doing brick a lot, but it's really annoying when you use the quick build feature and you click on one of these. Let's say I want to build visitation. It defaults to a concrete wall. And so if you forget to take that off, you have to rebuild it unless you want mismatched walls. So, you know, if you don't click over. And then every time you go to a different quick build, it resets to the... So you'll mess up eventually. Like, it's terrible. It's the worst thing ever. I think even if you go brick wall and then you leave this menu and you come back to this menu and you go back to this. Oh, it's still on brick wall. So maybe if I just went through and changed every single one to brick wall. I don't know. Oh, there's like all sorts of walls. I bet a bunch of these are like the DLC walls. We're just staying with the heckin' concrete. Good old concrete walls, alright? Nothing wrong with that. Let's get some foundations, concrete. I don't know, I like the idea of a nice brick prison. Like, in my brain, that's like more of the OG prison look. I'll do like a nice 25 by 25 to start. And then we're gonna do like a little L shape right there. I think that's all we're gonna do for now. We don't want to get too carried away with foundations because they are very expensive. And this should give us enough space to start. And we'll probably do some fencing. Like, a little bit of security fencing around the place, you know? Get, like, right to here. Bring it down. Probably bring it to like, should we just go all the way? How much is that? $300? Yeah, the fence is pretty cheap, so could probably do that. And so what that's going to do is just allow us to have a nice secure perimeter. If any prisoners do happen to get out of the prison, they might be retained by this fence line. We don't want no escapes, you know. That's no good. So then also what I'm going to do is I'm going to take down all of these heckin' oh, another big thing you want to do is close your intake right away. If you accidentally get prisoners at this stage of the game, it's over. You know, restart. You don't got a prison up yet. All right, anyways, yeah, if you start dismantling all these trees, you can then sell the wood, or even better, save the wood for when you have prisoners, and they can make it in the wood shop into products, and you can sell that free labor, prison labor. But I'll most likely I'm just gonna sell all this wood because I need money, and you know we'll try to save it, but more than likely I'm gonna run out of funds to get what I need done, for these grants. Then you kind of hit a wall, so. I look about centered? I don't know, maybe. Sure. So we need to put a door. Once the door gets put in, the building will be able to get built in interior-wise. So now that we have that, I think I'm going to put my power outside, because it really doesn't affect it at all to have it outside as far as I'm aware. But I could be wrong. But where? I wish I could see stuff better in this view. It's kind of bunk. What if we did it across the road? It's in the garbage. Can't do it there. And we'll do it up here. Heck it. Kind of even put it up further so it's kind of out of sight, out of mind. In case we want to expand this way at some point. Maybe I'll put it like way down here for that reason. Be a little more pricey to pipe stuff up, but not that bad. Like another $1,000 or something. It's just in the future, if we want to expand the prison, this thing will be kind of in the way, honestly. So we put it out of the way over here, and the same with the water. We put the water up like this. And then put an electrical line like that. And capacitor. We gotta wait till it's actually built to put the capacitor on it. They're busy at work over here taking all these trees down currently. Which is okay. We're in no rush. We have no prisoners on the way. We can just take as long as we need in game time to build this prison. What I'm going to do now is hire a warden, because now I could build him an office. Ideally, you probably get the office built first, because then there's no idle time for your warden, but it's fine. I'm going to put the offices like way in the back corner, I think. Oh, that's a shame. We're 1 meter short right there of making another office on that part, but that's okay because we can do it like wall, hallway, wall, and then do more offices up this way maybe. Because you will need quite a number of offices for all the different staff members that we're eventually going to have. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I'd say so. And then we could even just do like one staff door right here, and that'll secure this whole area so that we don't gotta do like, you know, $1,000 worth of doors. Yeah, you don't all need a door on your office, all right? Turn my heckin' coffee back on. Warm it back up. All right, so now we're gonna need a very large electrical line coming all the way down. Right? Like, you know, like that. It's $800, nothing. Easy. And we'll probably do like a couple like through here. Make sure all these rooms get enough power in them. This is kind of important because the walls will block the power transfer. Pretty sure is how it works. And that should be pretty good. Like, our whole prison pretty much has power now. But now we're going to need some capacitors here to handle that much power once they get these installed. Yeah, you see the meter here. Basically, that once that hits once that maxes out, you'll break the flip the breaker or whatever. So you got to make sure you have some of these, and these ones are even better than this one, right? But this one we get for free right now. So if we just put that one and then maybe one of these for 2K, that'll be a good start. We don't want to get too carried away with our money. Still got a lot of stuff we got to get. For example, we need to get the warden here, a desk, and a chair. Man, $200 chair? I don't know about that. How about a $30 chair? I think that's what we can afford right now. Sorry, bud. Filing cabinet. And I think that's everything you need. Chair, desk, filing cabinet, and he can get to work. So the workers now are installing all the lights, I believe. Yep. Getting all these, see all the electrical symbols needed because there's no power in the prison yet. They're working on that. What do we got for some tunes? You know what I'm saying? It was actually kind of a fitting song here. Happened to be the one that was on the next to play from the other song I was listening to. Akon Locked Up. Go ahead and hit fast forward, get some of this stuff built. So once we get 2 officers, a warden, finance through bureaucracy, the warden unlocks, and then we gotta hire an accountant, we'll get $5,000 more dollars. And then we need to build a holding cell, shower, yard, kitchen, canteen, 2 guards, 2 cooks. And then we'll pretty much be ready for prisoners at that point. So I think to start off, though, I'd like to have a reception. So when the prisoners first get in, this is where they're gonna first enter. Nice 10 by 5 room. Put some concrete walls up like this. And like that, I think. And then large jail door. Have a nice, nice airlock, so to speak. So I'm gonna go ahead and make this priority up here, so that hopefully the warden gets to work a little quicker here. So we need him to start researching stuff. You just hold control and click stuff and you can make it higher priority. So now that he's in his own office, we can go up here to bureaucracy and we can unlock like maintenance, finance, and all these good things. Health, psychology, security. Pause that one actually. And then so those are the more important ones right now in my opinion. Ones that we need to get going right away. So every 6 hours in games he'll unlock something now. And so like when he unlocks the maintenance, I'll be able to hire the foreman who can then unlock stuff through the maintenance, like janitors and stuff. Which is pretty important to have going before you get prisoners, in my opinion, because if you have a dirty prison, like they get pretty unhappy pretty quick. Couple small benches, you know. Got an office going. I think we need a filing cabinet in here maybe, or maybe not. I think that's everything we need. I think right here will be a nice staff room spot. That or maybe like back in here. I don't know if that's probably not big enough. I think you have to have a 4x4, just like an office for a staff room. But I was also thinking maybe visitation, but visitation could go here maybe. You gotta think though, if you have prisoners coming in here and they're gonna walk out this way, I'd almost like this to be a big open hallway. So I think what I'm gonna do now is sell a bunch of this wood I chopped earlier and use that money to build another bit of foundation. So I just got like 27k out of that wood. It's pretty good. Go ahead and build. Let's build this other section here. It's gonna be a 25 by 25. Mirror the other side. That's 10,000. And then I'm thinking like maybe like something like that. 25 by 40. What about 25 by 50? 18 grand. And then that'll be like our first wing of cells and stuff. Alright, so we're just going to fast forward now because it's going to take forever to build. Oh, it's going to take quite a while. But it's okay, because we're also getting this stuff researched now. Maintenance is almost done. Why don't I have power yet? Oh, that got destroyed somehow. Would be nice to have power. I'm sure my warden would appreciate that, having some lights, so he could read his research. Yeah, you can see how if you have a small delivery zone, like all this stuff will just fill up really quick, and then your trucks back up, and it makes quite an issue, so always expand your delivery zone, I feel like. What I almost feel like we could do is just put concrete wall here, and then just put a staff door into the staff area right there. So it's totally separate entities, like the prison and then the staff area. The only problem with doing that is once we get a psychologist, we'll have to make a different office area for him because he has to have prisoners go into his office, but I guess to solve that, we could always just have like a door right here, like into this area, but I'd rather keep it separate, you know? Like whenever prisoners want to like leave the prison, they have to go through like all these like big security doors, right? That's like the idea. Should we get some metal detectors on the entrance? Like that's probably smart. I think I want to do visitation here. Now that I blocked this off, we could do like here. This whole area would be visitation. And then I think like over here will be like kitchen and canteen and then cells over this way. There's visitation. Let's, oh yeah, we gotta get a staff room going too. We'll just put it up here. It's probably fine. So something else I've realized in the past is you want to make sure you have like a nice hallway section going through all the way up. Because if I want to expand this way, for example, I don't want rooms in the way. Because then you have to relocate those rooms, which takes forever. So I think they just need a sofa and a drink machine, and then it's counted as a heckin' break room. But, you know, I'm a generous guy. I'm a giving boss, so I think I'll give him a TV as well. If I put the TV there, though, it's kind of blocking the drink machine, no? You know, let's make this room a little bigger. Where'd it go? Can never find the rooms. Like double up. 4x8. We'll put the coat stand back here. Drink machine right here. I think that's facing the right way. Yeah. Got the TV back there. You can chill on the couches. Coffee machine. You definitely need that. Maybe a nice little radio. And a snack machine. Now that's a proper break room now. Oh, and a water cooler. Sure. A little recycling bin. In this corner. Doors. Get the double door. Double staff door on it. Okay, okay. And then also what we could even do is have like a window. So they get a little natural light in here. Wooden window. Glass window. Yeah, look at that. Let's give the warden a window as well. Give all these different offices windows that can get one to the outside. Oh, I like it. Oh, you can do stained glass windows. Fancy. Oh, that ups the cells grade. Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna have visitation right here. I think we'll have like just the one entrance on this side. I think should do fine. Oh, I know how we'll do it. Dismantle that. And then doors, jail door, like that and that. And then we'll have the visiting prisoners on this side, visitors on that side, and we'll give probably more space to the prisoners so we can have like a guard patrol in there behind them. Oh no. I've ruined it. Hang on. Get one more out of this space, you know? And then Mr. Booth. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work. I think it will. Maybe. Yeah, see how dirty our prison is already? We ain't got no janitors, so. But I think I can start researching that now. But we need to hire a foreman. And we need to build another office for him. A desk. And a chair. How do I still have no power here? What's going on with that? Our guys are really struggling. Like, I keep deleting, like, one piece of... I think I demolished something, and then it demolishes the utility underneath it, and I don't realize. So I think we just need to demolish these walls, and that will open the, thing up. Yeah. Very nice. Get some electrical in here. We're cooking right along. Not too shabby. The one guy I watch on YouTube has another guy on his channel, like on his social medias, always posts videos of his like his drag cars with like 50 Cent to him. This just like got me hooked on 50 Cent now. He like do like little shorts, you know, with like his like drag car, like shots of it, and there's like 50 Cent playing over it. I was like, dang, that goes hard. All right, hire a janitor. I'm so sick of seeing it so dirty. Look at him just instantly get to work. Oh yeah, clean that floor. My guy. You love 50 Cent? Yeah, he's so good, honestly. It's just like, you gotta be in the mood for it, right? Alright, we got prisoner uniforms. It's getting real. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna do a kitchen right here. Big kitchen, small kitchen. Let's do like... I think 5 by 10 be plenty, really. I feel like you could make a lot of food out of that. Don't need that big. And then canteen also. So probably want 4 wall. Let's do like. Let's do like that. Out of money. Not good. But we got more wood over here, so we're saved. Now, we gotta be careful how we spend our next money. I think I should probably focus getting an accountant, and then we can get 5K out of that. Now I can get another grant, snowball into more money. I think I'll get inmate health and well-being, because it's probably good to have an infirmary going anyways before you have prisoners. In case one gets injured, they're much more likely to die if you don't fix their injuries. You know, that tracks. Let's see here. What is this? This is like 17 across, so that's not good. 15 means you can't get a centered door, so I think I'll just do... one on each side, maybe. Actually not going to put doors on it yet because you don't actually need doors to make it functional. Couple serving tables. Tables, benches. Hang on, actually, let's get a little space between these tables. I don't want no one getting hostile. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Let's get fridge. A cooker. Sink. Okay. Pretty nice. Let's get some power to that. Get some water down here. It's gonna be expensive, kinda. Well, it's not too bad, actually. A lot closer than I thought it was. Probably could just get away with a small pipe at this point. Save a little money, because then we could take these pipes and go this way. For free, basically. And there, a little more strategic use of the more expensive pipes. Because I think how it works is these big pipes bring a lot of pressure, and then like eventually the little pipe will run out of pressure. Okay, so now we're going to want a holding cell. Oh, I need an office for that accountant. Not the most important thing right now, but might as well hook them up. Not that expensive. Okay, so I need a shower, yard, holding cell. So we're going to do a yard right here. Nice fence around the yard, and then that's done basically. Just a door into there. You know, maybe put like a couple things for them to exercise on. Try to give them something out here that isn't violent. And maybe we gotta get the classic, like, bleachers. Oh, yeah, that's a good looking yard. Only thing now is we need some grass in there, but it's expensive, so I'm gonna wait. You can't hear the music right, Max, on YouTube? Or can you? Pretty sure it should be working. Should only hear the music on Twitch. So I don't get struck down by the Google gods of copyright. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Every time I start my stream now, I'm like skeptical it's still working because it's so complicated, and I always forget how I got it to work, and I'm like, how the fuck, like, I stopped streaming for a bit, I'm like, how the fuck was this working? Like, is this still working? Hmm. For 15K, I could get small cells. Be kind of funny to get that right away. Probably be kind of hard though. It's a lot of money. I need to focus on getting a basic detention center up, so I just need a holding cell, which I can build, or we could put it back here. I don't see why not. Get some shit freaking beds in there. Get a bench, and they get one shitter to all share. That's luxury. I can even get a couple showers. Sure. I'm a generous guy. That's hooked right in already, too. Bam. Alright. Power station is seriously overloaded. Oh, you don't say. That's not good. Probably do something about that, huh? Very nice. Alright, we're coming together. It's getting there. We just need 2 guards, 2 cooks, and we get 10k. Need a medical ward, 2 doctors. Let's see here. Where is the infirmary? Can't find it. There it is. Now the question is, where do I put an infirmary? Maybe up here, but I don't want to block that way. I think almost I need to build more space to put it where I want. You know? We could just put it like here, and it could just be a in-between spot, right? Not a terrible idea. What is that? 6, so if I do 2, 2, 2, 2. Blue doors for medical. Orange doors for other staff, maintenance, and kitchen staff. Could even do kitchen staff green doors. Medical. Where are the interrogation chambers gonna go? It's coming. It's all coming. Alright, those are expensive. I'm gonna stop there. Hopefully we don't have more than 6 injured people at once. But I think now all we need is another office for our psychologist. So let's go ahead and make one. Maybe right here could be a good spot. Makes that kind of pretty small. The other side of the kitchen. We could put it in here. I don't see why not. Right? It's like part of the medical kinda, right? Sure. What better way to know the prisoners than be in the medical ward? Oh, it's a sofa. I was like, where the frick is the thing at? I really want it in the way, though. We put it like there, and then make his office just a little bigger. I just gotta research it. I didn't realize I didn't research it yet. And we need a chief. Oh no, he took their office. You bastard. Ugh, that's annoying. I think to solve that, I can just make another office work and then remove that office. Probably a way to actually assign them over, I think, too. Get out of here. Ay, ay, ay. See, now I'm only making like $200 a day because I have so much staff. So basically, I'm making no money now. Like every hour, like 20 bucks. So if I'm not careful with my grants, like we could easily botch this. So we want a shower now. I think I'll do the shower right in front of the canteen. Doesn't need to be very big. I think it could probably even be like that big, you know? Couple drains and then some shower heads. Could even do some sinks and some mirrors in there so they could like shave or whatever, you know? There you go. So I think now at this point we just need to finish building our cells and go ahead and hire some cooks. I'm gonna hire 2 guards and then hire 2 doctors and the psychologist. And now we can get more grants. Cell block A, and we'll get prison maintenance. And now I just need to unlock groundskeeping and hire a gardener and 2 janitors. So that's pretty easy. And now we just need to raise our capacity to 15 as well. But we have 48k now, so it should be pretty easy. Pretty easy. I think I'm going to get it right up to the door instead of going in the corner. And that way, because we'll probably expand this way further at some point. So I'll leave it open-ended, you know? Like, instead of, you know, we'll just leave this part empty. It's fine. The doors used to be in objects, and it still to this day throws me off. Like, you used to just go in objects and find the doors, but they made a whole tab for the doors at some point. And it's been forever since they did that, but it's still, I still go to the objects for the doors. You know, I'll be kind. I'll give them an old bed in their own cell. I'm a kind guy. I won't give them the dirty old foam mattress. We'll do it like that. Then they have to put their head near their shitter. So if they take a real stinky one before they go to bed, they'll just be like smelling it all night. Now that's punishment. You know, it's the little things. There we go. We'll give them a nice well-lit shower. Do a nice chapel here in front of the shower. Some prayer mats. I think I need to make it a little bigger for all this. How big is the pew? Oh, it's like perfectly not centered. I hate that. All right, never mind. We're not doing a chapel right here just because of that. I'm going to move it. I don't know. We need more space probably. Because I'd like to have like a lot of cells right here. Like this area is cells, right? And nothing else really. Because it's very conveniently located for them to go to the shower, go to the infirmary, go to the canteen, all that. And if we put a bunch of other crap here, it's gonna ruin that. I think we need to wait to build more space. Like if I did like another 25 by 25 right here, and then did like chapel and classroom and all that. Not bad. Just under 10K for that. So now we can take can I not clone yet? Since when is the clone in a custom spot? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15. So that'll be 15 right there. That's what we're gonna start with. Man, imagine getting this cell. You just get like your own private little cell over here. That's like the boss of the prison. Gets the good cell. Right next to the yard, closest to the shower canteen. This would be like the worst cell. You're like right in the middle. Like all the farts. You just smell all the farts. This could be like Guantanamo. You can do like a execution. You can do executions. You can have death row. That's the good behavior cell. Yeah. It's funny because you can actually like deploy like max security cells, and then like, you know, over here's like the minimum security where you have like nicer, bougier cells, and then there's even like credit systems in here somehow that like people can go up and down in the you know, while they're in the prison. You can like assign them to be higher or lower risk. What a banger. I got my coffee. Oh, just in time. Still tasty. Not too burnt. Do you think the auto framing of the camera is distracting, Max? Like it'll, you see that? How it'll like move in? I think it's kind of neat, but I don't know. I'm not watching, so I don't know if it's like kind of distracting. That was my one concern with it. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was kind of silly, like a little gimmicky almost, but I like it. I like it more than I don't like it, I guess, you know? But I don't know. It's really, at the end of the day, it's up to the people that watch, I feel like, you know? If they like it or not. But until I get a lot of complaints about it, I'll probably leave it. I can make it do my head, too. Which seems like way excessive. I'll show you. I gotta. There we go. Now I broke it. There we go. Yeah, you see now it's on the head, and I think it's, I don't know. I feel like the head's a little bit too much, but maybe it's better. I don't know. So there's half body. Okay, so I can't change it on the fly. See how it's like it constantly goes in and out if it's on head. It's like it's very excessive. It's like always following me. Yeah, I don't like how much it moves on when it's on head, but half body I find, because then it kind of just zooms all the way out, and unless I go way back here, it's staying mostly like where it's at. Yeah, it's pretty crazy stuff though. That's even possible. Like it's all like AI powered. I think it's cool. Yeah, I think it's definitely cool. Like no doubt. And I think the head framing is probably better for the cam because it's so small. Like it's very small on the screen, right? So it is probably better to have it frame on just the head. I don't know. I think this is pretty good. Plus, then you get like more of the hand gestures, right? Yeah, I realized when I was showing you the camera the other day, I was still on 1080 on it. I wasn't even on 4K. Now it's on 4K. All right. I think we're pretty much ready for prisoners now. We have 15 prison cells. We got pretty much everything we need. And at this point, we are just losing money because we have no income from prisoners and we have a lot of staff. So we're going to fill our capacity. No minimum security, all medium security. Okay. So then they'll be here tomorrow. Or actually here at 8, because it's, what is it, 6 a.m. right now? So, yeah, 8 a.m. they'll be here. What else do I need? Last minute things. Maybe a metal detector. To walk in the prison. And to go to the yard. And to eat. You got to go through Metal detectors. Oh, and if you go to the infirmary or the holding cell there, I guess if they leave this way, they won't, but I could maybe change that. If I put a... If I put like a wall here, right? And then did like a door. Double door. Oops, god dang it. Right, do something like that, and then I can zone this off. Yeah, let's see. I can make it so this is like staff only right here. The only problem with that is we'll have to make another kitchen someday if we want to train them how to cook for us and stuff, but... Or I could just change up how this is. Like, maybe even just take out... Yeah, actually, hang on. Let's just cancel all that. And just dismantle this door. I also need some storage. Hey, hell, I can never find the room I'm looking for. It's so hard sometimes. Sure. Looks like a good spot for some storage. Get some floodlights out here on the yard that are very not spaced properly. It's fine, right? Kind of fix that up a little bit, maybe. It looks a little better. Maybe. Yeah, sure. And we'll need electrical going all the way out there. We also need electrical in our new building area, and we need to open it up that way. Expensive, expensive. Demolish walls. How are we gonna do this? I guess just demolish this whole wall to start. It'd be fine. We'll just restart from there, because I need this to be a little more open anyways, I think. Alright, now that we have prisoners rolling up, we just got more cash flow. We get a certain amount of payment per day from having prisoners, right? So now I can hire more staff, which we only have 2 guards, which is obviously not ideal to have more prisoners than guards. But if we could have at least 10 guards and 15 prisoners, that'll probably do. Maybe even a little more. We have quite a bit of income now, so we could do 15 guards probably. 1 per 1, right? And then I would like to do some patrols. Oh, but we don't have it unlocked yet. Alright. We gotta be careful how much we spend on our research, though. That'll cost monies. So, we're gonna want a security room. Which we could probably put, like, right here, honestly. Right by the staff room. Doesn't need to be terribly large, so... Maybe even, like, right here, honestly. Well, it might need to be... Yeah, it needs to be 4x4 at least. So that's unfortunate. Maybe just put a little building right here for it, you know? You could just do like, boom. That'll probably do pretty good. It's only 2K. Oh boy, the prisoners are getting checked in reception. That guy looks lovely. Locked up for possession. 4 years. He's a cook. 1 stint. He was locked up for robbery and perjury, but he served those. So he's been in prison for like 15 years. 16 years. God dang. Got a lifer here. Assault. Violent disorder. Assaulting an officer. This man's here for a while. There's no lights in any of these cells now. They all got destroyed when the construction was going on, so we'll hook them up, put some lights in the cells, you know. I'm a nice guy. Don't want anyone being scared of the dark in here, you know. Lights for all. Not like it cost me anything because we already had a bunch of lights from all the destroyed ones, but... And then what's taking so long to destroy this wall, huh? Yeesh. Oh, we already got someone in solitary, but we don't have any solitary cells. Could put it out in the yard. That's right. You get put in an outside solitary cell with gravel as your floor. If that don't make you want to do better, then I don't know what will. And you're not even a shitter in there. You get a shit on the freaking floor. Just get rained on. Not my problem. See, this is the fog of war. If you don't have a guard or a CCTV, you can't see what's happening. So, and that's why it's so important to unlock the patrols here in a minute, hopefully. Any minute now. Should be. It's taking so long. 2 hours still, 2.5 hours. Eesh. Now you can also always like click on your guard and be like, hey, like walk over here. And that kind of can suffice for now. Just go like make sure no one's like murdering each other over here. And then also deployment is nice too. I can be like, all right, I want 2 guards always in there, a guard always in the shower, you know, stuff like that. You know, always have 1 guard in the reception, even though there's usually always 1 there. Oh yeah, I need to put this wall up. There we go. Because then I can deploy a guard to be in the infirmary always as well, which is probably a good idea. Pretty much anywhere you have prisoners, sometimes you want to have a guard deployed. Definitely don't hurt. Then you also gotta be careful because if you have too many guards on patrol, they can't do other stuff, right? Kind of takes them over from other duties. So we instantly completed the security procedure grant, so that's nice. Gave us a good bonus on some money there. And now we need to have at least 5 phone booths. We're 1 shy, 2 TVs, 1 shy as well, pool table, common room, you know, stuff like that. We need to hire 2 dog handlers and 2 armed guards. The red jail door to signify ain't no one meant to be in here except for the authorized personnel. You know what? Search this guy's cell. Did we search his cell? We need to search his cell. Make sure he ain't up to anything else nefarious before we let him out of solitary. Alright, he's lucky. Once we get policy unlocked, we can really make their life hell. I don't think they're ever going to demolish this wall, so I'm just going to prioritize that. Taking them forever. Oh, no. That's so dumb. Like, the building was just getting... And he just slips out. That's so dumb, dude. My god. Oh, that's so stupid. That's actually so stupid. My god. He's gone, dude. He's gonna escape. That just shouldn't have happened. Like, the building should have stopped him, you know? It's there. It's just taking a moment because the game's lagging behind to actually complete. That was just stupid, man. Run it back a little bit. Autosave saved us. So dumb. That's not on me, dude. That is the game being stupid. I'm gonna put a door here, I guess, to begin with. Instead of demolishing the walls, because someone can just run out of this finished building, by the way. I'm triggered. That is fucking stupid. Put a door there, I guess. And it just happened to be right at free time. So he was out of his cell. The 1 hour. Ugh. Not giving them any free time right now. They can go to the freaking yard. That's it. Man, that set us back a good bit, but that's stupid to be our first escape not even something that's my bad, you know? It's like the game just being stupid. I couldn't stand for that. If my guards had tasers, they could have stopped him. I was about to lose my mind if that rubble made it so someone ran out the door. Why can't I make that a high priority? Fucking get rid of this rubble. I suppose they were using it strategically, weren't they? Just lock open that door for now. Can we make this a wall, please? I don't know why the fence takes over when you put a foundation over it. It should just demolish the fence and make the foundation, but it doesn't. Kind of weird. Why does it look so weird? I'll remake my patrols. I'll put these walls back in. Gotta redo my grants, I think. Gotta build this little thing again. Suppose that makes the window right here pretty pointless, huh? That's okay. Uh-oh. Got some bad shit going on over here. Need some more guards. The hell's going on over here? Y'all better calm down. Misconduct, destruction, huh? We best search his cell, too. I didn't realize the doctor would auto come over here. So, we were going to do a chapel. These heathens need Jesus, so I'm going to do a big chapel. Move these up a little bit. The classic. We'll do some prayer mats in the back. Oh, a visitor. I didn't realize we had a visitor door. It might be nice to put there. Just only person that can't go through it is prisoners. But I don't mind having that door there and just having guards open it for them. Also. Should probably get a metal detector right there. But I don't think they can hand anything through these. Could be wrong. Oh, I'm slouching. I'm slouching. Oh, jeez. Alright, we need an altar in here. Oh, wait, the altar is a 3x? No! Oh, ruined everything. God dang it. Actually ruined everything. I thought I had it all centered up. Ugh. At least it didn't get built yet. It's gonna throw off the whole thing now, though, because now the door... Ugh. It's disgusting. I hate it. I hate it. Why you do this to me, game? It's just gonna be an open... Churches should be open, right? And welcoming, so... There's gonna be no door in. Do a nice marble center floor. And then we're gonna do nice wood floor around that, I think. Or maybe nice ceramic. Let's do nice wood around the marble. Make their cells metal floors. That'll be sell. I guess I could just fill it in though, probably. But it's like, there's gonna be walls there, so it's kind of a waste of money, you know? So we'll just leave it like that for now. It'll look a little funny for now, but... Is this done up here? Oh, yeah. Get some doors into this. Jail door. We better get some safety. Acquire some safety. Yeah, not quite. Robbery. This guy did have possession, but he's also selling. Criminal damage. This guy's an arsonist. This guy's in for possession, actually. There you go. Death by dangerous driving. Dangerous driving. He's in for a while. Joyriding. Little, Anders Erosinen Jacobson here. If you, like, paid more money in the beginning, like a supporter package or whatever, you could get your name, like, in the game. It's kind of funny. Like, the legendary prisoners, I think, are, where their names are, though. Something like that. Wait, where's this prisoner? Do I have 16 cells? No, I have 15 cells. Oh, I see. He's sitting right there. Why is he sitting right there? Oh, I still don't have solitary. Shit. I never built it because I reset, remember? So that sucks. That's my bad. That's my bad. This guy's just been sitting there for days. The poor man. Actually quite expensive to get those solitary doors. I don't know if I can rename prisoners. Don't think so. But if I find one named Fubi, you'll be the first to know. Nah, I don't think they're renameable. Sorry, Fubi. If you like were like an early supporter of the game and you got like the top package, you were able to get a name in the game. But it's only legendary prisoners that got the names, the custom names. Which I don't think I don't have any legendary prisoners as of right now. My thought is I should have enough guards in the vicinity in case a fight breaks out while they're showering to hopefully not have a guard die. That's also why we need the armory as soon as possible. And I just cannot find rooms for the life of me, I swear. Oh, it's yellow? What? Alright, common room. Maybe go over here somewhere. Maybe over here, actually. Problem is, I'm gonna have this go this way eventually. I almost think I should have the hallway kind of in the center there. I think I should also have like another door here. Just to keep them out of this area, right? As much as possible. What happened to this fence? Wasn't I going to have this fence go all the way around? And it just never did. Well, we're changing that right now. We'll leave the little shoulder there, maybe. Looks a little better, I think. Those guards are just there to open the gates. I'm actually gonna hire 2 more guards just to do that role, basically. Oh, good old bleach, you know? You don't want that getting in the prisoner's hands. Maybe we'll put like one more wall here with a door. Green SAF door. Signify janitor door. Anywho, let's get some safety. Oh, I see the chief's in the staff room. I was like, why isn't my security research doing anything? That makes more sense. I should put a staff room probably in here so they don't have to go so far. Because, like, that's pretty far a distance they gotta walk to get some rest in, you know? Just put one, like, right here. Just throw a quick sofa and drink machine. Because I think that's technically all they need. I think it's just you get, like, better... Oh, I can't even see that yet, but I think you get better, like, room grades, and it maybe makes them rest faster or something. I'm not really sure. Not really sure. Dang, that's a good looking church there. I think we'll do iron for like walkways actually. Nice metal floor there. Yeah, we'll just do metal flooring in here as well, I think. Do some concrete tiles out here. Make this prison look nice. The only problem with the iron floor though is it's a normal walk speed. I would prefer a fast walk speed for my walkways. Very fast. Be kind of silly. Mosaic floor is fast. Heck it. Run it back. So I'll just have a bunch of iron floor now that we won't use. So that's nice. All these flooring is so much flooring. All right, what is my grants looking like? We still need to do visitation rights. We need a common room. That's what this was. Okay, back to this. Let's give them heckin' foosball table. Get some ringers in here. We'll get some table tennis. Sure. Some computer stations. We gotta get our RuneScapers set up here. You know? Couple pool tables. Big old TV. Some sofas in here. Dang, like I wouldn't even want to leave this prison, you know what I'm saying? Like, lock me up. This is what prison's like. A nice unit right here. Some arcade machines. Hmm. Yeah. That's why that flooring doesn't work, because it's actually gonna be a little different here, but I think it'll actually stop there. Would make sense. Don't want to go much farther than that. Might even take that cell out too. Keep a nice walkway right here. Is that mosaic? Yeah, like that. Then it can transition into metal flooring all through here. Because I need more monies, which means I need more prisoners. What a song. I don't know how I feel about the metal floor. Definitely a prison look, but I don't know. Needs to get more finished and we'll see. I don't know why I did this and didn't just connect it right here. So I could always still connect it there and then just delete those. I gotta stop spending money on floor. So I almost have the dogs unlocked, and then I'll get the armory. I get the armed guards. Which don't meet their entitlement. Yeah, I think this is a little bit tough living for the, you know, this type of security rating, the medium security. Or I give them an actual bed. I don't know if I can afford that right now, though. If I give them a sink, that apparently will increase it. Let's try that. I need to do something different with the pipes at that point. I don't know if that's gonna be enough flow. I need to just do this and then that so that we get more pressure down here. Time will tell. It's scary to fast forward because it's like, are they gonna freak out? They might freak out. It might be all over any moment. I should probably give them some free time eventually here now that once the common room's done. They just have nothing to do other than break shit when it's free time right now. Cause riots. I think I need more seating here once I get more prisoners. Everyone's getting fed. We got drugs in the prison apparently. I don't know how to. We gotta get some freaking dogs out here. Oh, we need a kennel. Why is my phone blowing up, dude? Oh, I see. Yeesh. Merry Christmas text coming in. I thought I muted it, but I apparently put it on vibrate. I don't know how to work phones anymore. I think I did it. I gotta send one back now. I'm such a Scrooge these days. Couldn't send. What do you mean? Oh, I I tried. I got the proof. I tried. I can't. I'm serious. I can't work a phone anymore. I'm going dumb. Going absolutely. Like they're beyond my capabilities now. I don't know. I think my phone's getting kind of old these days. Alright. We gotta assign some dog handlers in here now. Hopefully these cells get built sometime today. Like, I think the floor is really taking up a lot of time. Which is alright, I guess. We just gotta fast forward things along here, and hopefully we don't run out of money too fast. I think I'm out of wood to sell. I think all the forests are chopped down. Ooh, and another thing to think about is I probably need to get some of these going here soon, too. That's expensive. We're doing okay for now, but as soon as I add any more utility, we're gonna be, yeah, if we have a power outage, that could be very bad. I never put any lights back in here, did I? Yeah. These guys just have dark cells. Please prioritize all of this. Heck to the floors. The floors can wait. We need more money. We need more prisoners. We need more cells. I could just get some right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 beds in this holding cell. Fill. So we're at 15, so that'd be like 22 prisoners. Uh-oh. We missed the action. This is the problem with fast forwarding. So we're gonna get 7 prisoners. Tomorrow though. I waited too long. Oh, I see. It says it right there. I was like, is this not the chapel? This is such a good chapel. This is the best chapel I've ever made for a prison. For sure. Why are they still building the floor? I don't understand. Oh, because I'm broke. Oof. That's not good. Ooh, but we got some more grants we can get. Hold on. I think we'll probably get this one. It's going to give us the most money. But where am I going to put a classroom? Like, it's going to be expensive to build an area. I'd have to build a whole new area right here for a classroom. I think this I already have done. Maybe. Apparently not. Someone's exhausted. Should just finish here any second once everyone's gone to rest in the staff room. I have 2 staff rooms. Like, there really should be no reason everyone's exhausted. Or anyone is. Yeah, there we go. 10K. Beautiful. And now, I think I'll just get cell block B. Raise our thing to 50. 50 prisoners. That'd be pretty substantial. Once these cells are all done, I think we'll be at like 25-ish, maybe. That's one reason I don't like building like this, is because it like buys stuff as you have the money available, I guess, and it's kind of weird. But they're getting it done. Slowly. What's going on with this water? Need a pipe there. A couple pipes there. Pipes there. I don't know. So far, so good, but Once we get more prisoners is where shit usually gets not so good. Got 2 more cells ready, so let's get 24 prisoners total. Because that would make 7 in the holding cell. Yeah, see how the money is just going as they buy concrete to do the walls and whatnot. It's even copied over the flooring, so they're doing the flooring as well, which is taking forever. I must say though, it's looking pretty good. I think I'll just leave this open at this point, and we'll do another block here. But then we're gonna need to build this whole wing, the northern wing, eventually to expand this operation. But then you run into the issue of we probably got to put a canteen up there because this canteen's so far. By the time they get down here, 30 minutes has already passed of their lunch time. And I don't really like to have people have to pass through the yard either. I don't know. Have to figure something out. Oh boy, here we go. Got more prisoners. I think we got the cells done just in time for all these prisoners to be here, so it's doing all right. Why is this dog handler just like chilling right here? I guess, oh, I know. I need to get a freaking kennel. I never got a kennel up. Oof. That's a 4x5. Dang, so close to being able to do this like that. What if I did it like that? And then over here we had the armory. I think that could work. And then we just do like... Oh, but... I wonder if I just fill this room up with the 2. Would it count as being surrounded by walls and doors? No. Unfortunate. Alright, that's definitely big enough now. Like, what are you talking about? It's 10x5. I think I just make this room a little bigger, maybe, but at the same time, I could just build one behind it for the armory. Where is dog crates? I want to say it goes that way. Don't know. That was way too many, but whatever. That'll be the armory. Poor dogs were exhausted. Now we get more of them. I think this is how we stop drugs in our prison, pretty sure. The Doge will sniff it out. Oh, maybe I saw the dog was sniffing something. I think we should probably give our kitchen staff some more tools to work with as well, because they're going to start having to be feeding a lot more people. Give them some more cookers, some more fridges, another sink maybe. Another couple sinks. Oh yeah, now they can get way more food out quicker probably. Which is good. And then I also need to get more seating in here. Should be a bit better. Alright, what are we looking at cell-wise? We need 20 more cells. So let's go ahead and copy this little block right here, right into there. See, if I did one right here, it would only leave one little hallway in front. I mean, I guess we'd expand the hallway in front. Always. We'd have to like move this out a good bit. You know, isn't the end of the world, I guess. If we did something like that, even 6K, all my money. I think for 500 we can get an extra grant, a bank loan. Get our accountant working for us a bit here. That'll be very beneficial. Both of those things help us not go into absolute debt. Oh yeah, we gotta get this going. Hang on. Utilities. Get a couple of those going. ASAP. ASAP Rocky style. Can they even get into here somehow? I don't even know how they get into here. I need to put a door. Yeah, I think that's why they weren't doing it. It's also why that wasn't getting built. It had no way in. So that's staff only. That's good. Staff only. All that. Yup. Alright, so I guess I'll give them their free time back. So they can go check out the common room finally. I don't think they've been in there once because they've only gone to the yard in the last month or whatever they've been here. I think we should probably have more guards deployed back here, though. And also a dog handler. A couple dog handlers. Ain't got no money. What to do here? I don't know. I think probably the education one now. We'll get working on that. Might give us enough to build this foundation up right here. 8,500. And then we can build a classroom in this section. We're slowly encasing our yard as well. Which I think is always the way to go. It's a classic prison yard. The center of the prison. Yeah, I think it's coming together pretty nicely. What's wrong with the kennel? It's not enclosed. What do you mean? It's definitely enclosed. What? I don't understand. Oh, weird. It was like placed weird. There we go. That's stupid. But that's fixed. Let's see. Now we need another jail door right there. Open this section up, making armory, and then we need to train our officers how to do that. Eventually, we're going to get another wing up here. It's going to cost a lot, but we need to do like this. 22K. And we have tons of space to build a whole nother set of cells up there. How I'm going to get 22K to build that, I don't know. I need to take a bank loan. So that's still in the research stage. I need to get some, pretty sure I've assigned 2 different dog handlers to, I've got like 5 assigned. I was gonna say that should be done. So now I can get some armed guards next, I think, to get this done. And then I'll make a little money off that and get another grant going. We'll have armed guards patrol like out here maybe, so that we don't have guns in the prison, but outside of the prison, if they're making a break for it, they can get gunned down. Like the dogs they are, the swine that comes through these cells. Eh. So 30. Let's go 37, because I can have some in the overflow in the holding cell. Sleeping on those shit cots, and then there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 built, and there'll only be 2 in the holding cell then. So that means we'll be getting 13 prisoners coming in. We're at 24 right now. It's gonna put us up quite a bit. 37 prisoners. But I need money. Why isn't this, like, done? Is it because that's in the way? Oh, I see. It's not done yet. I see. If we could wrap this up, please, so I can build this armory finally. Don't know what's taking so long. They started working on this one before finishing this one because they're stupid. So many people just opening the door for them. I really need to get remote doors going. I need to get a security room. That would be very nice. Yeah, I don't know. They're just doing this. They don't care about this building at all anymore. Even though it's urgent. I think they're too happy to be using the exit right here. Far too many prisoners are addicted to drugs. We must do something. Isn't there like a program I can start for that? Unscheduled. Why? Led by a doctor and an infirmary. Each participant requires a medical bed. Do I not have enough medical beds? 10 places. I don't think I have enough medical beds. Don't have a big enough infirmary. What if I expand my infirmary to like over all the way up here even, block that off, open this up, and then yeah, the cook's got to go through it, but whatever. Uh-oh. Where was that from? This dude wants a shower. I think some of these guys don't have the bathroom sink and mirror going on. Sink and mirror. Yeah, let's get you guys your sinks and mirrors. Sorry about that. At least it's shower time. Yeah, get in there. That's my bad. I thought I had done that for all these guys, but apparently not. Apparently not. Whoopsie daisy. Oh boy, now we should have more prisoners showing up too. It's gonna be a madhouse. Danger level is medium and decreasing. That's good, I guess. They all want alcohol, drugs, and a shower. Listen, guys, I'm trying to get y'all some help, alright? Hang in there. Alright, let's see here. Infirmary. Let's make this infirmary a bit larger. And then let's get some more medical beds. Not medical beds, medical beds, please. Yep. Okay. 2, 3, 4. So I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's see if once that's built, if we can do the thing. Need to expand our white tile sanitary floor as well. Might as well expand it all the way into the kitchen, I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, looks good. Because you'd hope your kitchen is sanitary as well. Do I have policy unlocked yet? Ooh, yeah, nice. So if they murder someone, max. If they're intoxicated, yeah, search him in his cell. They have destroyed something, search him in his cell, and their security goes up. I'm saying, well, maybe not. That's a little hardcore. Escape attempt, that should go up, I feel like, and that should be solitary. I don't want them to go back to their cell just to plot 4 hours solitary. And that's pretty serious, you know. You're escaping like 6 hours, 6 hours solitary. We gotta up these numbers a little bit. Attacked a prisoner, so yeah, search his cell, solitary, like 4 hours. Attacked staff, yeah, search him in his cell. I feel like that's worthy of like upping the, you know, like they're attacking the staff. I don't know. Maybe only if they commit a serious injury, I guess. Makes more sense. Make that 6 hours as well. No, make that 8 hours. 4 hours for the solitary. For attacking staff. Well, that's worse than attacking a prisoner, so yeah, make that 6 hours actually if they attack staff. Solitary for intoxication for... Let's do like 4 hours, you know? Oh, murder? Solitary like a day. Like maybe even like 2 days. You know, we gotta like lock them in a hole. And they don't see the sunshine for, let's do like 30 hours. Yeah. Good. I think that's a lot more fair. You know, they murdered someone. Like, yeah, they should honestly like 72 hours. Like you can survive that. Found weapons. I'm assuming if they found it on them, that means, so you don't really need to search him again. But you know, you never be too sure, so. Found tools. Again, like I don't want them to go back to their cells just to plot how to use their tools that they still have hiding. My solitary's gonna be so full now. Found drugs and produced narcotics, like 4 hours. Alright. It's a little better. We're just gonna see people with huge solitary times going on now. Gonna have to build some more solitary cells, I think, eventually. Too many people are breaking the law. Let's get some more, there we go. Some more lights going on in our cells. So his cell quality is 0, but oh, I think it just smelled something in him. On him? I don't know. Search cell. And this one too. Search cell. We got a dog detection hit on you, okay? We gotta search your whole entire premises, sir. Dang, nothing. Alright, well, sorry about that. Just violated your rights, don't mind me. I'll speed things along here. See, the metal detectors before the canteen is also genius because then they can't bring stuff to kill each other in there with as likely. That's a good call. I think almost we should have like a dog patrolling right here too. Because like everyone got to come eat. You know what I'm saying? Like no one can avoid that dog then. But at the same time, we already have them going through all of their cells. I don't know. I think I can get some more though. Like 4 more. Nice.
Deployment. Get like one there and like one here. That's gonna be nice. Oh, and you know what else? We should get one like in the visiting area. In case anyone's trying to smuggle something to their boy, you know? No access. That's not ideal. I'm not even using that office, so I guess I could just take that out, really. We could always take this wall out and just make the office open. Oh, check it out, he's escaping. Dude's runescaping. This is the death by dangerous driving guy. He's served 6 years. He's 24. He's got a 14-year stint, so I don't know, math hard. 8 years left. This dude's only 19, same charge. Death by dangerous driving. Aggravated burglary. 19 years. So, let's go ahead and put a door right there now, I think. That should open this up, and then we can make a wall here, I think, after that. I think that'll be pretty safe from any prisoners getting out, but even if they get out, there's another wall. They ain't going nowhere. Another fence they gotta get over. But we gotta get our guards hooked up with some tasers. I don't know what is going on there. Very weird looking. Looks a little scuffed. I don't know if that's from the fence being in it, maybe. Messed it up. Possible. Oh man, Hancock again. This guy's always getting the beat down. I think that's the same guy. He's only got 2 years left. Oh, nice, I fixed it. For some reason, locking open that door fixed it. Seemed like. Might just be a coincidence. I think first of all, we should get a staff room back here. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, it's a long walk back to the other side of the prison. So it'd be nice if we could have them rest up right here. We are out of money. Which is very unfortunate. Dang, interest per day. That's a lot of interest per day. Already. I'm already broke again. Should not have taken the loan. Sell some chairs. Might be time to level up soon. You sell your prison, you can restart with the funds you sold your prison for. And you keep snowballing that until you just have like unlimited funds essentially. But I think we make this prison a little bit better first. We tough it out for a bit, you know? We just gotta get some of these grants done. And we should be alright. Hopefully. Gotta wait for some cash flow. Get rid of this loan, dude. I don't want to pay any interest. $75 an hour. It'll take a while to make any money. Problem with doing this is it's going to kill our cash flow. If we hire these guards. Now I just need to save up $1,500 to freaking hire the guy. That'll be tough. That means we'd have to wait like 3 days just to hire one. 3 in-game days. Kind of sucks when you hit a wall like this. What we could do is maybe sell some old stuff. We have this old floodlight. Pews, whatever. Just sell whatever we got in storage, you know? It's not getting used, sell it. Got us a little something. Yeah, the game you posted a while. Yeah, I saw that. Saw that a while back. I think I hit like a react emoji to it. Shawarma. Yeah, it looked kind of weird. I don't know. I don't really not into that kind of that that cursed of gaming. Be straight with you. A bit too cursed for my liking. What did I even need to heckin' do? Oh yeah, I need to hire these guys. So expensive. What else could I sell? Dismantle something. All right, we'll just get a little more. Oh wait, why did it go up so much? God dang. A little more loan, and then we hire the staff we need to get this grant done. Right, and then we deploy patrols. Okay, now that we got the grant money, go back to the grants and we pay off our loan. Genius. Get the crackdown on drugs. We should get that done pretty quickly, I think. Find 10 illegal narcotics. How many dog handlers we have and how big of a drug problem we have in our prison. Hopefully that'll get done pretty quickly. Yeah, I watched that when you first posted it. That shawarma thing looked incredibly cursed. I was incredibly disturbed by it, I'm not gonna lie. It's got that real cursed like kind of VHS graininess to it as well. I think that's what did it for me. I was like, oh, I don't like this. Let's get some more lighting in our yard, I think would be nice. I think we should work towards getting some cleaning going now, maybe. But I think also doing this would be nice. Yeah, let's do this first, actually. I mean, I'm already working towards that, so. We just need the classroom now. Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. I need education. Well, son of a gun. Some micromanagement unlocked. Prison labor, let's get that working on. We'll start working on surveillance. And tasers. Body armor. All huge, definitely worth it improvements to the prison. For the price. Oh, I was hoping to see a Jeep and shawarma. I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about all that. A bookshelf apparently will improve his sales grade. Oh man, they're all mad about clothing. Alright, calm down, calm down. Never make them happy around here, I swear. I always forget about laundry as a need. Where the heck is it? I can never find the rooms. Oh, it's grayed out. You need prison labor even to build a laundry room. Interesting. Oh, y'all are screwed. For another hour. Probably better if it was a little more central, I feel like, but maybe this will be nice because once it's you know, once like the other wing is up, it might be nice to have it here. I don't know. And the workshop's going to be an expensive investment as well. I think we need that to do this. We need the foundation education, general education, classroom. Oh, so maybe we don't need that quite yet. Let's just build a classroom. Oh, I still don't have education unlocked. Okay, never mind. Should be soon. 4 hours. You know, we have quite a bit of money right now. Maybe I do build this other wing while we're sitting on this 40K. Maybe like 20 something. 27. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Good investment. Does suck that we're very broke now, and probably this laundry room is going to make us broke. But that's going to be a big stepping stone. Once we get some more cells going up there, we can get this grant done, which gives us another 10K. Suppose I should probably put a sofa in here and a drink machine. Maybe a radio, coffee machine, another sofa or two, snack machine. Alright, it's pretty nice already. Look at that. Water cooler. Like, we could even get like another TV over here probably. We got so many things on our to-do list now. Body armor should be right around the corner, yep. Got the classroom unlocked. Get a big old classroom on both sides here. Have bookcases in the classroom? Is that a thing? Let's get a nice office desk. Chair. School desks. walkway around them, I guess, would be nice.
Man, that's expensive for some school desks. Probably won't even be that many people in there. My thought is like the more capacity in a classroom, the better, though. Have more effective sessions. Getting more people in there. So once that's done, we just got to get 10 prisoners to pass the foundation education course. That's easier said than done. And then 1 to pass the general education course. Also easier said than done. I still don't know why that's unscheduled. Do we have doctors available? Course of 5 pharmaceutical substitutes used to combat prisoners' addiction to narcotics. Each treatment helps, led by a doctor and infirmary. 1 hour. Oh, I know why. We gotta change our regimen to be work and free time. And work and lockup. So you either got a job or you're locked up. Very nice. Put it all over. All sorts of schedulings. Get some kitchen safety and hygiene going. Get some foundation educations going. Not quite yet. We gotta wait till our room's done. Where's the... Alright, the drug treatment is going. Let's get a bunch of those queued up. Behavior therapy. I'm supplying it. They're just not gonna use it. Foundation education. Need that one. Bunch of those. Alcohol group therapy. Where do I do that? Psychologist in a common room. Requires a chair, swivel chair. Wide sofa. There's no wide sofa in here, is there? There's wide sofas in here. Let's do like... How about that? What if we get that going? In a parole room too. Spiritual guidance. Sure, let's get one of those going. A couple of those going. Quick build, parole. Let's get a parole room. Yeah, we could like build it down this way maybe. Insufficient funds. Unlucky. Yeah, we are down bad on the monies at the moment. Why does it say negative 1,700 a day? What happened? Where'd that come from? That's not good. I'm still making 76 bucks on the hour, but maybe because of all the programs, I think, cost money to run. Unlucky, unlucky.
We are worth 180K now. It's getting better. But we're in a bit of a pickle here. I think I need to cancel some of these programs. Stop that one. I mean, if there's only like one person in them anyways, then you might as well just have just the one, I guess. Oh yeah. Give me some monies. I need to build stuff still. Just go in debt the American way. Need some guards down here, dang it. Open these dang doors. All my workers are getting busy building this. It's slowing everything in the prison down. How about you just like get the desk in there so they can start using it? Got plenty of school desks at this point. They really like to put off the important part. I swear, if one more school desk gets installed, oh my goodness, I'm gonna crash out. It just needs the office desk. That's all. Oh my gosh. So frustrating. There it is. They're finally bringing it. 10 years later. Oh my goodness. It's coming up here. They can actually use it now. Yeah, shower lockup. You gotta go shower and then you're back in your cell. That's exactly how it should work. Yeah, same with eating. You go eat and you get back to your cell. No lollygagging. What's everyone clamoring about? clothing still. Why isn't this done? I have a weapon rack in there. Uh-oh. What's happening? Aw, jeez. Attack staff and a prisoner. Cause like a serious injury or something? Must have done serious injury. So maximum security now. I feel like maybe if they go like 7 days without incident, we could make them minimum security. Something like that. I gotta have some sort of system that makes them go down, you know, eventually, because otherwise everyone will just be max security eventually. Never come down. We got 18 hours of solitary. The fools. Think I'm playing. So now we just gotta wait for this dang education shite to work out. I've had no one pass the foundation education yet, so not great. Probably just cancel this then and add another one of these, I guess, so we can get as many people going through this as possible. Get one at 5 p.m. as well. What we got in the heckin'? We got all these floodlights we can sell. Alright, we got laundry in the works. Very nice. You got clean clothes now, you animals. Get some prison labor going, shall we? Got a parole room. Things are shaping up. Except we're seriously broke, but you know, things are shaping up. What's that? What's going on there in that cell? Don't understand. Is that like a gang member cell or something? So why isn't there doors on these ones? Realized. What we got going on? We got some unruly prisoners. Dude just wants alcohol. Yeah, we got some guys cooking in the kitchen, or they're getting taught how to cook in the kitchen. This guy looks like he's got here, search this guy. I just saw him have like a syringe or something. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Yep, look at that. Sure enough. Can't trust none of these guys. Unbelievable. Wish I could make it so they're mandatory searched after their job. But to leave this area, he would have had to go through this metal detector, and I think he would have got caught. That, or even if he went down this way, there's this metal detector. And right here, there's one too. So he's got no way out. And there's dogs. I think he would have got caught. Blew his opportunity, you know. He could have passed a nice education class. Jig, would you say is a shawarma world? A shawarma world. No, I wouldn't. But you know, that's just me. We might need some more janitors. Our janitors are kind of falling behind a little bit. Low on funds though. %3 success chance, 0, 1. And not great. Should I be doing a different program first? Foundation is the first one, right? General education qualification. I think so. Oh, that's unfortunate that no one's passing. Got a bunch of stupid prisoners holding up my grants. This foundation up here is taking forever to build as well. Needs family, freedom, luxuries. I mean, that's pretty much, yeah. Welcome to prison, buddy. Family luxuries, family privacy, freedom, luxury, literature. Oh yeah, literature. I could give them all some bookcases, some bookshelves. Not against that. Make their cell a little nicer. Only $30 a cell. I say that, but I'm broke as a joke. With no income. We're getting there. You know, slowly we'll get these guys bookshelves. Not that time. The reform program session took $300. I'm now significantly in debt. I really need to get rid of this this debt I do have actually. Almost 7K in debt. That's okay. What can I get done right now? I could get some CCTVs going if I just need to wait for this foundation to be done, and I'll put a security room in. I could probably just do a security room here now, honestly. That'd probably be fine. Let's do it. What's happening? Oh god. Oh god, we had a death. Not ideal. Not ideal. Killed for being a snitch. Unlucky. Ryan Sumo. He gone. I don't even have a morgue. Try to do something nice for my prisoners, and they're just busting the whole place up. Unreal. Should definitely have more guards, I think, in the actual canteen, though. Might have been able to avoid that situation. Unfortunate, but like 3 permanent deployments in there, 2 in there, get a guard in there. Guard in there. We don't got enough guards to do too much more than that, but I should make it a little safer around here. You get the taser deployment going. Programs. It's gonna freaking bankrupt me when I do that. Absolutely. Anywho. Oh god. That significantly made a huge debt. Okay. That's okay. We'll get it paid off. We just gotta do the thing. Let's make that. And let's get a orange door. Make it match. Then I need a desk. A chair. Filing cabinet. And then boom. CCTV monitor. Well, let's get 2 of them. Why not? Let's get a little fancy. And let's get some CCTV. Let's put this first one right here in reception. One in visitation. One out front. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's half of them we can have. 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I'll save the other 4 I can have for in this new area. I should probably have one here. So that's 13. And the thing is, if it's somewhere where there's already guards going to be all the time, it's not really important to have one, I feel like. More so better to have it places where there aren't guards patrolling, right? Oh. We actually finished the heckin' thing? That easy? God dang. Not bad. Let's get out of debt first things first. And let's get this loan or this grant going where we have prisoners working. We just need some working in the cleaning cupboard now. Ooh, I don't like where I have my cleaning cupboard now. Yeah, we gotta replace that somewhere else. Put it like right there. That'd probably be alright. Oh, it's gotta be a 3x3 minimum? Ugh. You're only putting like 3 things of cleaner in there. Like, come on. You gotta have it that big. The camera's in there now. Maybe not the worst idea ever, I guess. Keep an eye on all that, but it'll be okay, right? So now whatever prisoner's working in this one, you have to go a little distance, right? Door control system. I need to unlock remote access for that. I need to unlock the taser rollout as well. That's gonna be really good. What is happening? Ah, jeez. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Search this guy. Oh, we had a guard die? No way. Prisoner with a knife? Oof. That sucks. Best replace him. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We have a legendary prisoner. That's not good. This must have been the guy that killed the guard. Murder. 25 years. He's gonna be here for a long time. We ought to get the death penalty and kill this guy. What a piece of work. Kill one of my guards. there no friend slop game to play? Wait, 30 spadoinkins. Seems reasonable. Does it rough? I don't know. There might be some friend slop to play. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. What, you want to play some? You trying to play some Christmas gaming? Rough? Is that what you're saying? Trying to heckin'. We're gonna flip some boigas or something. I don't know. I don't know what is out there these days. Gotta be something. That is indeed what I'm saying. My cat came up here like, what's going on? What are you doing, cat? Come up here. Yeah, jump up here, dummy. No, lay on the floor. Yeah, reach down and pet you. Come here. Come here. Doesn't want to jump up. Too lazy. Wants me to pick him up. You believe this guy? Come here. So skittish. We have cat. Just out of frame. What are you doing, cat? Oh, clawing my belly. You must go. Just flopping like a platypus. Can't quite get a grip. Come here. All right, cat. Oh, jeez. My back. I have to look at Steam in a bit. See what game schlop is out there. Only 2 max jobs out of this one. What's up with that? If we take care of this one, right? No more clean cupboard there. And then still only 2 jobs, huh? Does it need to be bigger? Is that the deal? There's a contraband in the bleach. Doesn't make no sense. Apparently I should have left the CCTV in here because it is kind of nice to see in there. The foundation's finally done out here. It's beautiful. You got the full 360-degree prison now. Oh, it's glorious. Bit of an issue there again, but I think, yeah, you just lock that open. It seems to fix that. That's nice. Doors. Large jail door right there as well. Some power up in here as well, shall we? Better make sure we got enough power first of all. Yeah, yep. Need some more capacitors over here. Best just get a loan real quick, and then we don't want to run out of power. It'd be very bad. Deal with that right now. Good. Perfect. Plenty of power now. Should be set for a while. Let's connect this up now to some of these CCTVs, shall we? So that's 8 on that one now. Problem is this also takes 1 guard to watch all this now. We want to line it up with those cells as well, maybe? Makes sense? On like the same axes. All the cells. We need to get some more heckin' prisoners. I think we should probably just dismantle these 2 sets of bleachers and then put the door lined up as well. And then I think I'm going to put a canteen and a kitchen up here as well. Like here and here. probably do something like. The problem is it's gonna. You'd have to put the other cells, like these ones, on this side instead. Then that's all right. We'll do something like that. Oh, out of money. Gotta wait. Right, ran out of money getting all that set up. Let's get more loans. The American way. We got one guy that passed the foundation education course. Let's go. One dude. Our prisoners are filthy. Why? I mean, they got showers. Gotta give them more shower time, maybe? Do like one more at the end of the day, maybe? My cat is needy now. Wants pets. I'm sorry, kid. When I look back at the camera, it like zooms out. It's funny. That's all you get, kitty. You gotta get out of here. You're interrupting the program here, cat. Okay. Because once we get that set up, I think that should raise it to 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21 cells. And then we can get that done finally and get another grant and then hopefully pay off our debt. And we gotta assign the cleaning cupboard still as well. We can get that done. Be big. Prisoners assigned there. Said there's qualified prisoners, right? Yeah. Might just take a minute for those slots to get filled now, but I think it already finished that grant. Nice. Produce 30 license plates. Ooh, it'd be kind of hard. But I suppose it's a good goal, so we'll take it. It's good money, good advanced money. And then might almost be able to pay this off. I could, but Cat's doing some weird noises over there, summoning Satan. If I don't pet him. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sorry. I can't help you. Go sit over there. Seems like a deal. Go sit in the background. I think we can barely see the cat now in the shot. Go this way. I ruined it. He thought I was gonna pet him more. Peppa's sleeping. Nice. So this heckin' cat needs to go do. Needs to go to that chair. And go take a nap. Go take a little kitty nap. You're a stinky kitty. You gotta get out of here. That kitty needs a bath. Already been live for 5 hours. Crazy. Oh, this guy right here. Search him. Search prisoner. They definitely got sniffed out. Better just search his cell too, just to be safe. Oh, this one too. Search this cell. Whoa, 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 buddy. Where do you think you're going? Search that guy. Our prisoners always look really tired. I mean, like, you know, probably because they're sleeping on a shitty old bed. I mean, I could give them a nicer bed, I guess. It's gonna cost a lot of money, though. Like, freaking 10K. Let's get some grass, shall we? I think we'll make the solitary sand. Why is there so many people in the solitary? Holy crap. None of the doors are even shut. I think it's a bug. Like, I don't think everyone should be in here still. I think it's just not enough guards to bring them back to their cell quick enough anymore. Everyone's on patrol or something. Let's pay that off. Let's get cell block C going. Even more prisoners. Now let's get more guards. We need a bunch more guards. Raise our total guards to 40. And that should hopefully alleviate some of this where it's all these prisoners just sitting here. Even get like 45 guards or something. I got body armor now too, which makes it even more expensive to hire. We need a weapon rack in there. Make that actually a functioning armory. And I think we can probably get the program going to absolutely bankrupt us. Yep. We'll just do one program of it so that it's not too many people buying tasers at once. Because as soon as they complete this course, they go grab themselves a taser. It's pretty expensive. See, look at that. Look at that. Bunch of body armor and tasers getting bought now. Oh, we're going in debt. Oh, yeah, buddy. But that's going to make our guards like Supermen. Okay? Like, if they got a freaking prisoner acting up now, they just make them ride the lightning. As that roided cop put it. If anyone ever saw that footage, but it's pretty disturbing. We got some sod getting put down in our yard. Pretty nice. Some turf. Lovely. It's going to look lovely out here. I think we better take another loan. $25,000 loan. Yeah, I think that's in our interest. better get some patrols up here too. Intake, fill capacity. Assign guards. Assign dog handlers. Should get some more dog handlers. I don't know how many I can have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I already have too many. I think I can get one more kennel. So every dog can have its own kennel. My kennels are backwards, I'm pretty sure, but that's okay. Is what it is. So to make license plates, I think I just need a workshop maybe. Quick build the workshop. I'll do like a kitchen and a canteen over here. I want more cells over here and here. I might need to just expand this out, like put it like here. That might be the best option maybe. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well just connect it to this classroom maybe. It kind of makes sense anyways, because it's like you go through the classroom and you go into like another like learning facility, right? I could even put it back a bit though, and then make like an exterior hallway all the way around. That might even be the better play. Expensive, but better. Do like that, so there's like a 2x hallway in front of it, or maybe even a 3x hallway in front of it. And then just get the concrete out and do that number. So then this whole thing kind of orbits, you know, so that it's quick access for staff in case of an emergency. But that was definitely expensive. But I think that's going to allow us to make license plates, I think. I hope. Could be wrong. It might not be the right place. Oh, look at all the grass in the yard. It looks like a proper yard now. What in the world just happened? We got like a friggin' riot in the kitchen, I think. I think we may as well like expand this way as well while we're at it. 10k, sure. And then we can break this wall down, move the CCTV back, put these cells up a little more even. 53 prisoners now. Big yikes. Big, large yikes. We need more guards. Need to have at least many guards as prisoners, I feel like. Hey, not a single escape though, okay? We might have had a prisoner die and a guard die, but we haven't had a single escape. Is that another guy dead? Is he just unconscious? The worker got attacked, huh? Hey man, that's not right. This worker's trying to make this place nice for you, dude, okay? That's not very nice, my guy. Alright. attacked a prisoner. Look at all these guys in solitary. We need more solitary cells. But we can accommodate, you know? We can accommodate. We can get that done. Lickety split. I'm generous, you know? I'll give you more solitary cells, no problem. Well, maybe I won't, because I'm broke. Unlucky. Unlucky. Big time unlucky. You know what that means? Go further in debt. Always just go further in debt. It's the American way. Never admit defeat. That's funny. There's lights on the back of these because I copied it from the yard. I kind of like that, though, honestly. It's kind of a nice look. What do I need to do? I need to get people to pass the goddamn education course, and I need to raise my capacity to 100, and I need to produce 30 license plates. All this stuff is going to cost way too much money. Alright. Good deal. Man, if you had to deal with heat as well, if you turned the heat setting on, like, this game would be so hard. It's already overwhelming. Surely we got to be up there in the valuation now. Once we pay our loans off, we'll be up there. And we had an escape? What? How? Who? I didn't even know. Well, that sucks. Once that's off our resume and our debt, we'll be worth quite a bit. Nearly 300K. Frick did we have an escape? I just don't understand how that's even possible for them to escape. Search the whole prison. Do we have like a tunnel somewhere? I hate that I don't even know like where, you know, where they escaped from. That's annoying. Like, did they just walk out the front, I wonder? Like, that's so stupid. Like, I have guards everywhere, though, so I just don't understand. I don't get that. That's annoying. Kind of ruined this prison for me. I'm gonna sell it, I think, now. Once this gives away, we can pay off our debts. Easier said than done. I think problems started when prisoners are going in between right here now. Which isn't good. Because then they just have 2 doors to freedom, or 3 doors to freedom, basically. Like, I wish there was a way I could make it so they don't go in between those two. I think there is. If I say staff only on this room, right? They now have to go around or through the yard. I could even say staff only here. And I wonder if they could still come over here to do their job. I don't know. I feel like I need to make my administration center like first and foremost, right? Like the first thing, and it's all staff only, like in the first section of the prison. And there's just like a small section where they can like walk the prisoner through. What if they just opened the door? Is that what you're trying to say? Probably. More than likely they might have, when the guard died or something, they stole keys or I don't know. They might have got out. My guess is probably during some construction, probably some stupid shit like happened earlier, like with this construction I've been doing. And then I put the door, you know, there might have been something like that. It's really up in the air where it could have happened. These guys are stuck over here because they're idiots. Absolute bozos built themselves in. I don't know why they're not bringing this guy to his thing. Oh, we're so down bad and they're all getting tasers now. We're cooked. We can make it worth 50K more if we get rid of our debt. Just gotta make 50K somehow. I think once we get that door built, I don't know why they're not doing that. Be able to do that. Be able to do the license plates and then get some money from that. Ah, jeez. Prisoners all over getting tased. And fighting in the dang church? Come on now. And my prison's falling apart. Taking so long to build this. I'm going broke. Put some tunes on. Very nice. Some CCTV up. See who's in the laundry, you know what I'm saying? Now we're really in the debt. Hey, take more loans. Oof. If this thing would ever get done, it'd be nice, but I think we're too low on funds to get the workshop press now. Pretty stupid. Gotta sell some stuff, maybe. Bleachers. Got nothing to sell. Might be it. That might be all she wrote, you know? We might be kind of cooked. Not gonna lie. So I definitely can't make cells. I can't make plates yet because I don't have a workshop. My prisoners are way too fucking stupid to pass the foundation education course, so that's down bad as well, which is pretty stupid, honestly. Like, should just be able to get that done, I feel like. We have so many people going through it. 22 people have finished it. One person has passed it. Very unideal. So, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what we can do here at this point to get out of that debt. Might just have to sell for 160, which is unfortunate. And we got a death. Yeah, this prison's falling apart. It's falling apart. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but we need to make a profit. And we're at $23 cash flow. Got a debt in about 10 years. Afraid we might be cooked. We might very well be cooked. Need more cash flow. There we go, $100 an hour. Now we'd be out of debt in 59 hours. I gotta do nothing about that fire risk, buddy. I'm just trying to stay financially afloat. Come 8 a.m., we get more prisoners, and that would be a little bonus bump, and that would probably get us out of debt at least, I think. It's gonna be $4,000, so it'd be close. But we should have a little more cash flow then, too. Wait, what are you saying, Ruff? Even float? Thoughts arrive like butterflies? Okay then. Very nice, very nice. The song right now? Yeah. Took me a second. I figured it was something like that. I have to wrap up soon. I'm getting a little hungry. If I can get this fixed up and then sell it for a decent chunk, and then probably end it there. Perhaps, perhaps. There's no guards to take them where they need to go. At least we're getting $150 an hour, though. Not too shabby. Probably what I need to do is, like, take some guards off their patrols, but I can't. Oh my god, 3 deaths? What happened? Man, we just have a full-on riot going on. Oof. Well, it's over. We cooked it. It's all over. It's all over. Game over. Should have sold it when it was worth 230. I think I had sold 230K once. It's cooked. I'm gonna get on out of here. Been a good solid 5-hour Christmas stream. Cribmas. Oh, it's well done. It's overburnt actually, unfortunately. Probably try to stream some more this weekend. I'm off work, so probably get some more streams in this weekend, and yeah, look forward to it. Try to find some good stream games to, maybe some good French flop or something.
It am over, Fubi. I'm sorry. But you know, we'll get some safety on our way out on this glorious song here. And you know, get one last look at the glorious cam. New cam looks good. It is also a Steam sale. True. True, true, true. Yep. Yeah, Steam sale is pretty nice with it. Maybe do some like been doing a little bit of American Truck Sim. We could maybe do a convoy this weekend. Maybe some. I'm doing a little farm sim, a little farming simulator 25. May stream a little of that this weekend. I got like a nice start of some with some mods and stuff on a new save. Got like a nice start setup. So on farm sim, could be fun. Could be fun. And yep, Merry Christmas, of course, to one and all. Truck Sim got that Christmas event. Yeah, I saw that. Wonder how long that's going for. I think I saw somewhere how long it was going, but I forgot. All right. Good day. Merry Christmas to all. Get some safety, and I'm out of here.